So studying for my officer exam for the Coast Guard, for my for the Merchant Marines, not in the U.S. Coast Guard, but in the Merchant Marines. I took my test last month, December 18th or the 16th through the 18th, and I only passed one out of the five exams, which was electrical, which is my primary background. Uh, the study material I was using to take that test didn't have a lot of the questions that was on the test, so I'm trying this U.S. Coast Guard exam prep website to get a better understanding of what questions might be on the test going forward. Because the study material I use, I didn't see a lot of those questions on the test for the particular test I took. Not saying those questions wasn't on in the bank for the test, just the particular test I took didn't have none of those questions, like very few of them. So I'm trying this as an alternative to alternative study material. Um, I need to take my exam before I go back to work, so that when I go to work, I don't have to worry about taking it when I come back home. Because I work a 4 month schedule, and I mean, if I don't take it before I go back to work, I have to take it again. I have to redo the application process to start over, which costs money. It's about a few $100s to redo the application and then wait for it to be approved, and then it's not a lot. It's just if I could just get it done now, out the way, so when I come home, I can start taking the classes to become an officer. So I need to. I have until February like 11th or the 14th to take the test, like over a little bit over a month. I'm gonna make sure I take it before then. I'm gonna have to really hunker down more and study. I studied beforehand before I took that first test. I studied about 2.5 months straight, and I was averaging between I want to say mid to low 80s on the test. Um, Rule of thumb is probably to average around 90s, in the 90 range before you take the test. But since I already had applied and I really wanted to see where I was at, I, I went ahead and just took the test. Not a bad thing, because now I know what was on the test. I can better study going forward. So that's the upside. Downside, that test was hard. So I have until February 15th to take the test. So let's see, still in here. That's a Saturday. So around, I guess the month around February 10th. That's probably why I try to get it done. The absolute pressure maintaining the shell of the salt water, excuse me, feed water on most flash evaporator used on is to the absolute pressure maintaining the shell. The saltwater feed heater on most flash evaporator used on shell is slightly less than the supplied, slightly less. Slightly less than the absolute pressure of the trash. The absolute pressure maintaining the shell of the saltwater heater feed heater. supply lines, lane pressure. Do you see that? I don't know. What is the answer? Is it the second stage, second higher, slightly higher than the second stage vacuum? Saltwater feed heater. Don't remember. Well, no point in just dragging it on. Sacrificial zinc anodes are used on saltwater side adhesions to reduce as a chief you can join a vessel and will continue. What? As a chief engineer? What type of question is that? Something ain't right. I shouldn't have no question about no chief engineer. That answer was incorrect. So what's the right answer? Incorrect. All these are incorrect. What? I know I put that. This ain't making no sense. When discussing the feature indicator when compared to other pumps, it is moving parts. I didn't do this one, but I got this wrong because I put prevent rapid growth, so that was wrong. Got that right. Got that right. Got that one wrong. I'm confused because the question shouldn't say nothing about. Question shouldn't say nothing about what's it called? Yes, reset. For some reason, it's not showing the what's it called? The grades. Only. It's weird. I'm not taking no cheap tests, so I don't want no chief test questions on for my studying. I don't want to confuse the two, especially if I ain't gonna see it. check my phone to make sure I didn't mess it. I guess I just keep going. Ugh. No chief questions because that's confusing. I'm not a chief. Let's see. With machinery, lubricating, oil, analyst program, it's important to monitor trends over time. What would be the indicated? What would be indicated by the copper levels associated with recent samples of use of diesel to crankcase oil? I don't remember any other parameters being. I had to say where piston rings. We got copper, if I'm not mistaken. One of those piston rings is copper. Maybe. Should I forget? Possess the primary purpose of a steam trap. Oh, steam trap was a horizontal or vertical? I know. Alright, trying in the loop. It's either horizontal. Go down. That's my step. With the increase in temperature, the volume of hydraulic fluid. I can't remember. See, increase in temperature. Releasing bacteria pollution. Some defeat the waste material. What is the purpose of aeration system as used on sewage treatment plant? The air provides oxygen for source required for metabolic. See, it'd be these type of questions when they word it. You gotta find the right wording for these questions. I think I had this question on my test when I took the exam too. So do you want to promote cellular aeration or prevent it? I'm not sure on that one. You should completely bleed out. Which of the house listed is tapered on the side and used to enlarge slots? Which of the listed list is tapered on all sides and used to enlarge rectangular shaped holes and slots? Is it round, half round? Not familiar with that one. We'll see when we get done. Machinery space must be designed to minimize the exposure of personnel to noise in accordance with U.S. regulation. Machine control room must not exceed which level? Must not exceed which level? 110 dB. Machinery control room. Oh, control room. Shoot, is it 80 or 90? The control room, not the engine room. The engine room is loud. But the control room where you monitor alarms, you should only need single hearing protection in the control room, because the doors open up. I'm gonna say 85, might be 90, but I'm not sure. We don't really get into that on ships. Just pretty much wear your hearing protection. What is another name for control modes used in process control systems that use 2-point control? I don't know about that one for sure. That's pretty much just a guess. Yeah. Make sure. On a PR, man. continuously, man. Standby conditions or maneuvering. I'm gonna say standby condition. Oh, I don't know this. Like I feel like some of these questions are just more random for the whole officer suite versus just the third engineer. I haven't came across none of these questions. If you have, I'm not sure. 2 months, maybe. I don't know. Which punch can be used to free a taper pen in this hole? Man, they be giving me some wild questions. Some wild questions, man. Ugh. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Shit, man. Is it a prick punch, drift punch, center punch, a line punch? I'm gonna say center. I mean, if I had something frozen, I just find something that best work. But they want to know that the exact name for that piece of tool. You trying to get anything out and you using a punch? You just say, "Hey, give me a punch." Okay, not that one. Give me this one. Give me that one. Okay, not that one either. Until you find the right one. So the following statement concerning anti-friction barrier is true. Okay. Anti-friction barriers. I think it's. I don't know. The pump sounds like it's pumping rocks. I'm gonna say cavitation. For this, I just do a start pattern. So boom, 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 boom. You should just say start pattern. Make it simple. Nope. Nah, you don't want to tighten nothing consecutively because then it make it seem like it's warped. So if you do one side at a time, one side at a time, it'll help. But it's what it is. Like you want to go like 1, 4, or whatever. You know what I mean? What statement? We call these Z drives, potted ones, outside the whole thing, inside the pod. Machinist intact. Which characters? Flashpoint? If it's not Flashpoint, it's Poor Point, but I think it's Flashpoint, if I'm not mistaken. What? But it could be C. It could be C. Could be C. I forget. I ain't studied like I'm supposed to in like the last 2 weeks, cause my kids been like on holiday vacation, so I've been pretty much not doing what I was supposed to do. But I'm back at it now. Like I said, I need to have this test done before what's it called? Before I go back to work. I probably won't go back to work until I take this one. If I'm gonna take the test, and then if I don't pass, I'm gonna have to go back to work because it's gonna take time for them to approve my next application. So yeah, that's gonna stink. So I have to pass it. That's the goal. Pass it. Adjust it to the CJ. certificate for this particular question. Is it terminated in the bilge, or is it terminated above the deep draft load line? I'm gonna say in the bilge, but it could be B, but I don't remember. This picture, like how, I mean, it's a good picture quality, but let me see. Let me see how big I can make it. Okay. Huh, okay. So it works pretty well. Let me see if I can zoom in one more time. Okay. So yeah, this is better. Eyes can really see it. I ain't gotta squint or nothing. Okay. Let's see. Now, see. Hold on. Let me see. Let me minimize it all the way. See, the question missing, like, it's missing another figure. So, like, how am I even supposed to answer this? It's missing the other piece. Figure C, I want to say it's K or F, but don't know because this one is K. Don't know because it's missing the other piece. They need to fix that. Which term represents ability to speed to maintain prime movement speed without hiding? Circulating. What type of flow measure device would measure totalized flow volume? In a two-stage fly distiller plant, which of the pumps listed is fitted to the shell of the second stage in order to remove vapors from the distilling pump when hard metal is heated by temperature? Maybe increase in brittleness. I always get this between decrease bitterness and increase bitterness. I can't remember. I always said to mess that question up. What type of propeller consists of flat disc set flush with the unnecessary? Think is yeah. Means of measure performance. I don't know. It shouldn't have took me that long to take that. It was only 30 questions. I should have probably do a timer next time. So when you take the test, you get like 3 hours to take a 70 question test. Let's look at it. Oh snap! Hold on. Hold on. Go back. Go back. History. Okay. That's only one I compute. Review. Okay. So with machinery, lube oil, it's important to monitor over time. I put where a piston rings, but it was where of various lead, bronze, alloy bearings. Okay, what statement is true represent the primary purpose of a steam trap? By draining at a low point, prevent water hammer. Got that right. Increase in temperature, the hydraulic life increase. Got that right. Got that right. So this is what I was going over. So the air provides an oxygen source for aero bacteria required for metabolism. Ooh, I messed that word up. And it helps prevent settling in the aeration chamber. So I put bleed off. I clicked drain the coolant and purge, but it was bleed off all stored energy. It says rectangular shape. It slots. I put round. Like Dremels are round. I ain't came across no square Dremel, but that makes sense. Mm, okay. For the machinery control room, noise must not exceed 75 decibels. I can remember that for the future. Then I thought 85 because engine room control rooms do get kind of loud if the doors to the engine rooms are open. Huh. On off control, got that right. Continuously, man, is standby condition or while maneuvering. See, at first I was just gonna pick maneuvering, but then I'm like, well, under standby conditions, you have to be there also. I was about to pick 3 months, but I only picked two because I wasn't sure. Never seen this question before, but going forward, hopefully I can remember that. So I put center punch, a drift punch. Not familiar with a drift punch, so yeah. So at lower than design displacement capacity, it's insufficient belt tension. Now, I'm pretty familiar with stuff like that on compressors, and that question tends to make sense. So if the compressor is not running at maximum capability, it's probably the belt, and if it's not the belt, it's the more mechanical than anything. This was a tricky one for me. Which of the following statements concerning anti-friction barrier installed on pumps is true? They are usually pressed on their shafts. Anti-friction barrier. Yeah. There's more questions like this one where it's like the um the where it says the outer race. There's another one question like that, but I think that was more so pump housing is when it's the outer race. I forgot what the inner race question was, but anti-friction bearing installed on a pump is true. It's pressed on. If a hydraulic pump sound like it's pumping rocks when in operation, the problem is most likely cavitation. Like, I don't know if you ever heard a pump and it sounds like it's like making a real loud noise because it's airbound, got air in it, so you normally bleed that off. Now, what's maintenance system would associate with comprehensive lubricating? Predictive maintenance system. See, I just assumed it would have been planned maintenance system. You know, you take oil samples for oil analyzation every month, but they calling it predictive. I guess that's what the system does, predict the wear of the engine, how fast it's going to wear. It was a pretty easy question. Prefer, another easy question with the Z drive and a potted propulsor. If you ever seen it, you'll know fire plans are always by deck, not by port or starboard. And uh, there's no about third view, but like if you looking by the deck, it does go like, you know, the forward end of the ship to the aft end of the ship, but the plan is laid out by deck. So, and then name plug bottom, the name plug bottom and taper are refers to the machinist hand taps. See, I thought it was between pour point and flash point, but it was viscosity. So viscosity is more so when it determined for animation. Okay. What provision is made on the C chest? See, like I said, it was between these two. I said terminating the bilges, but it was terminating above the deep draft low line. So I gotta remember that. I keep getting those two mixed up every time. Whew, look at that. I got that right, even without seeing the other picture. Supposed to be two pictures right here, but I only get to see this one. But you know, just remembering this particular question, it was K or F. Let's see. Which of the term represent the ability of speed control gunner to maintain prime mover speed without hunting? It was stability, huh? I put sensitivity. That's another answer to another question, but now for a reason I thought I was gonna get this right. So no change in color, remaining at red at pH at 0.2, and no more venting. So no change in color. That's what I got wrong. No change in color, and but there's no venting of carbon dioxide gas. So when it's successful, the pH is lower. That's my bad. That's my bad. What type of flow measuring device would measure totalized flow as opposed to instantaneous flow rate? Positive displacement meter. That was correct. See, I always get these two confused. When hardening matter is heated, treated by proposed as temperate, what material properties are achieved? A decrease in brittleness. I always get those two confused. Hate that question for sure. So I got 18 out of 30. Not the best. Definitely should have been better. So 18 out of 30 is a 60. So if that was an actual exam, I would have failed. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to get better. I need to get better. Honestly, I prefer doing 10 answer tests, but they only got 30 on here. Not my favorite. I would prefer to just have to answer 10 questions at a time and then go to the next one. But this time I'm gonna time myself. Let's see. Do we have a timer? Clock out. Let's see. We're gonna do. We got 30 questions. I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Mhm. 20 minutes. The pump is defined as a nice that. Small droplets of water entrain and they flash evaporated, producing are removed by demisters. When using a thermal imager for the purpose of conducting a thermal graph analysis of equipment, what form of energy is produced from the thermal signature radiating from infrared energy? Various tests while conducting a fuel oil analysis can be performed on board to facilitate proper centrifugation. Centrifugation. What test provides the key data for selecting the correct purified gravity disk for fuel oil? Copper coil tubing is cut with a pipe cutter. I'm gonna say a tube cutter. Tube cutter, pipe cutter. To the 5% between a four. objective of a practical skill demonstration format. The certification is two. What's an important objective for a practical skill demonstration format? It's two. Various tests will conduct any let's say poor point and viscosity, but it could be initial quality and caloric heat content. Not sure. We gonna see once this is done. What is the purpose of heat treating steel? Develop the ductility, improve machine quality, relieve stress. It's either that or I know you can improve machining quality by heating it, but I'm gonna go with that. But I can see if it's just relieve stress. What is the function of item 7? Item 7 is a pump. Item 7. I don't know. Which listed metals can't usually be drilled without lubrication? Management of engineering outfit planning for underway. I'm not familiar with tankers, but if it's a man engine, tankers, I know man engine. I don't think you need two people in a tanker that's licensed. Just probably one to cut. I always forget these. Like I always get this one. There's a question similar to it. I always tend to get confused because I don't. I need to pay more attention to that. I have to do it later. Alternative as quality, quantity. Specific heat. The floated end of the shell into type cooler utilize a pattern into what? Ten seconds, 10 minutes left to get these next 9 questions. I'll tell you this question. Is it single zone? I'm gonna go with, but it could be single zone. My word, it could be single zone. Hopefully, I'm right. What type of temperature? No suitable for navigating boilers. Bearings using the oiling as means of static oil feeding must occasionally be surged by removing the wear product through grit and moisture. Draining the bottom of the bearing loop or you shut. I'm not sure because it's not talking about a filter. Minimum flash point of fuel to be burned in the steam boiler. The minimum flash point. Minimum is, I want to say it's 100. I think it's 120. It's minimum. Can't remember. I don't remember. 3 minutes left. What operating condition or conditions will necessitate shifting from a high C suction to a low C suction? Dang it. For some reason, I'm always getting this question confused. If you want high C suction to low C suction. High C suction, low C suction. I had 2 minutes left. 27 out of 30, not bad. That's better than that last one I did. That last one was 18 out of 30. That was tough. Yes. And I timed myself too, so that made it even more pressing, get those 30 questions done in 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? To force me to not take my time on them. Because I notice when I study, if I take my time, I tend to like lag and touch them. But look what I got. Got me some popcorn caramel from Buc-ee's. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. You boy clarify, not purify. Okay. Got that one right. Number. That one right there. It was pour point and viscosity. Yup. Okay. So it wasn't nothing quality and caloric, heat content, or density and compatibility. Compatibility is not really a big thing. Anyway. That one also. I was gonna say, what purpose of heat treating steel? At first I was gonna say relieve stresses, but I'm like, it does improve machining. Got that right? Yes, sir. Okay. So two-stage where air injector is set in a two-stage flash evaporator. A first stage air injector takes suction from the second stage of evaporator, and the second stage takes a second suction from the first stage injector discharge. Okay. See this one. To properly cut odd number thread with the lathe using the thread dial indicator illustrated, you should close the lathe split or half nut on any number line on the dial. That's for odd. But for even numbers, any lathe number on the dial. I think that's all of them. It's not a tricky question because I understand it now. But if the heat exchanger is designed to condense refrigerant vapor using central cooling fresh water as a condensing medium, what statement is true? So when you're going from a vapor to a liquid, the vapor loses latent heat. Latent heat. Then the cooling medium gains sensible heat. See, it's not gonna gain latent heat because it's not being turned into a vapor. It's being condensed. So that condensing agent will just gain sensible heat and not latent heat. It will only gain latent heat if it was being turned into a vapor. But look at that. I almost use that and say like, you should almost pick B. You should arrange the inspection of the ship firefighting equipment by a qualified short-side contractor 18 months after the, which is wrong. You should never pick that. I'm gonna pick it for some reason. I don't know why. I probably didn't read the whole thing. But the best answer is this because the chief engineer not even in charge of the firefighting equipment. It's deck and the chief mate. So if you know there's a specialist out there, let the chief mate handle it. Deck side does all the firefighting gear and the inspections. Best to let them handle that. Keep it simple. You know what I'm saying? Man, crazy thing is, it feel like just yesterday when I took my exam. It feel like just like yesterday. So when did I take it? I took it December the 16th. One, two, one, two. 3 weeks just passed already since I just took it, man. I felt like I was just down there in Houston a week ago. But Christmas already passed. New Year's already passed. Man, time is moving. Now that I'm off work, it's crazy. That's when I was at work for these past 9 months. Felt like time was moving slow, boy. I'm trying to tell you, them days go by long when you at work. But when you at home and your overtime and go back so fast, it don't make no sense. I'm like, dang, man, I'm ready to go home. Now, I was at work from March 24th to December 8th. And then on my way home, my flight got canceled. And then my my second flight got canceled. The first flight, I missed it because we weren't even in port to get off the ship. That was annoying. After 2.5 months of studying hard for my third exam, I was only able to muster one passing exam. Bucky's caramel popcorn. Yeah, that hit the spot right now. One more for the road. Yep. But yeah, so man, like I I left for work to come home on the 8th. Flight was canceled. So look, check this out. We were supposed to pull into Croatia on the 4th of December, right? It was time about, oh, we can't pull into Croatia because the wind coming off the mountain is too much for the ship. We're not gonna be able to port. I'm like, that's crazy. We a big old vessel. Half that half the ship's mid ships is missing. It's open, so we we shouldn't have an issue, maneuvering into port because we ain't gonna have that wind on us to push us or make us sway like that. And then, oh no, we can't pull in. So instead of staying where we was at, close to the port, they made us go back a day out, almost a day out, to go back to this little open ocean spot, and we just moved in a circle, so out of cell phone range. That stuff pissed me off. I'm like, man, we could have stayed close where all the other boats was, and just let people use the cell phone. Nope, they pulled us back out. So then we didn't arrive until Friday. I was gonna book my flight for Friday, but I'm like, what if we get 10 too late? I ain't gonna be able to do it. So I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I'll book it on Sunday. So Saturday we hooked up shore power, and after that, that was it for me. It's time for me to say deuces, bro. So Sunday I get to the airport, get all my stuff through security and everything. It's a small little airport in Reykjavik, and we sitting there waiting to depart. We in the waiting area, ready to board, and they call and say, "Hey, everybody needs to go back out of security, get your bags, and take a bus ride to, I forgot the other airport in Croatia. Take a bus ride out there to like 2 hours, and you can catch a flight there." And I'm just like, what? And I'm looking at I'm looking at the airline like, okay, let's see if there's any flights available for me to get home today. I'm looking at, ain't nothing. So then I get to the airline, the airport, 2 hours away, and go to check in. And like, oh, you can go over there and get your stuff. They gonna put you in a hotel for the night. I figured I was gonna get put in a hotel for the night because I was checking constantly checking my flight information on the app, and I knew by the time we arrived I was gonna have to go to another hotel for the night. So they gave me they gave me a hotel for the night, and they booked us me and somebody else on the next flight the next morning. I was like, ugh, I could have been home on Sunday. Initially, I should have been home on uh, Thursday, December 5th. I ain't actually make it home to the 9th of December. So initially, I was planning on like, from the 5th to the 16th, taking all that time studying. I didn't get that much time to study because I got home. I had to get reacclimated to being back in this time zone. So like from December 11th to the 15th is pretty much the majority of the time I had studying. I'm like, I knew then I wasn't getting high enough scores. Like I needed to be averaging 90s. I'm still averaging around 80, 85. Very few tests I had 90s on it, but I took electrical and I was so upset because I got like a 96 on my electrical exam, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. But if you fail more than 3 tests, you automatically gotta take all of them over. And I'm like, ugh, dang, bro, I gotta take all these over. And I did good. Like I felt like if the rest of my test was like my electrical test, I would have passed. Like if I was getting questions that was constantly on my electrical test had questions I constantly seen in my study guide for generals, uh, safety, motors. I was getting questions that wasn't in my wasn't in my question banks that I was studying. So a lot of those questions, were new to me. That's the reason why I'm using this instead of what I normally use. Normally, I use this software called Sea Trials and then Marine Advancement. Normally, I was using those, but a lot of those questions weren't on my test. So I talked to the administrator. I'm like, hey, we got a lot of questions here. Any chance the coach gonna put these questions out? He was like, nah, nah. So what we normally did was we get the questions to the schoolhouse, and the schoolhouse would distribute them. But that wasn't working because they kept just giving everybody the answers basically. And I'm like, so uh, don't you want people to pass? Like you want people to pass, right? And like right now, there's a shortage in third engineering officers. So obviously you don't want to just give people the ability to be officers and then don't and not have them know anything. But not saying it should be free, but the material should be available. Everything should be available. Like let's be realistic. You ain't gonna know everything that's on these tests. Not even guys that go to the 4 year college know all the answers and all the information that's on these tests. And they go to the college. I didn't go to the college. I'm going through the ranks as a junior person now, taking a test as an officer. So, mind you, if you don't go to certain ships, certain stuff, you might not even see. Like, there's a possibility that I never see a slow speed engine ship. I could be on ships with only diesel electrics. You know what I'm saying? So there's a possibility that I would never have seen a slow speed or medium speed or gas turbine ship, and I only been on diesel electric. Cause a lot of ships out there use diesel electric because it got good maneuverability. Ships that need to stay in one spot, like drill ships, um, OSVs, and other ships. A lot of other ships don't have slow speed. They have diesel electrics because diesel electric good for maneuverability and stuff like that in and out of port and then staying in one spot. So a lot of ships have those that actually need to decent maneuverability capability. Slow speeds don't have uh, that capability because they don't have multiple thrusters. They might have one bow thruster, but OSVs have a bow thruster. They have Z drives. Drill ships have thrusters, multiple, like six thrusters on the ship, so they can stay in one spot with no problem. So, like, say you don't ever get on a slow speed vessel, then you won't know. Say you don't get on a vessel with boilers, auxiliary boilers, or steam propulsion boilers, and then you won't know. So, a lot of these questions you have to try to remember their answers. So, them not putting all the new questions that they have with a test on there could be a difference of you pass and say you knew all the questions that you came across, right? But then they gave you like 12 of them. Okay, let me see. Okay, say okay that make no, that wouldn't make sense. So you have 70 questions, and out of them 70 questions, 35 of those questions were questions that you knew for verbatim and you passed them, right? Then the new question that they throw in there, you might know a few of them. Well, that means that's the difference between you passing and failing, because you got all the questions that you came across, you knew about, and you got all of those right. But then you come across questions that you don't come across, and that's new to the exam, and you get those wrong. That's the difference between passing and failing for these new questions. And, that's how mine were when I took my test. When I failed them, I was getting Motors one. I thought I really knew motors more than I did, but with those new questions, I did not. So I got a 65 on Motors one, or 68, no, 66 or 65 on Motors one, and a 63 on Motors two. Now there was some questions that I came across that I didn't remember the answer or I forgot, but there was a lot of new questions also. So a lot of them new questions I didn't even know. I'm over there struggling to figure it out. So if I had more of the questions I came across and less newer questions, I probably would have passed, because you only need a 70 to pass. Now, when it came to generals, which is the subject I'm studying right now, I got a 50 on generals. It was rough. I'm like, this was not the information I was expecting to see on generals, or the questions I was expecting to see on generals. I was like, that was generals ate me alive. And then safety, what? In my mind, I'm thinking safety's a piece of cake. I'm like, dang, safety was so hard. I was like, no way, safety should be this hard. But I say all that to say this: I was looking for some other material that I can study to help me bridge the gap of the information I haven't seen versus the information I have seen. So I'm gonna be using this plus C Trials, which is a they have a computer app, but I have it on my phone. I'll be using C Trials. So questions. I'm using that to answer all my questions to bridge the gap. So I'm gonna do another test. Be studying for a while. So if y'all in the stream, hey, y'all, thank you for watching this stream. Normally I play video games on my stream, uh, but right now I'm gonna be studying. See if I can get some more followers somehow. You know what I'm saying? And if people is interested in what I do, I also do another stream about what the type of job I do, so y'all can know what I do for a living. The last test I got a 27 out of 30. Hopefully, I do just as good. So let me start the timer. All right. Okay. For electric cargo handling pedestal type deck claim. What event will result in immediate stop to all crane motion, including slewing, hoisting, and loosing? Why do you cycle it once a day to keep it from freezing? Pumps don't have heaters in it, so you have to operate it manually. I think it's once a day. That makes the most sense, honestly, once a day. 16 minutes left. I think that was one of the previous questions on another test, so hopefully that's the same answer. Okay, let's see. Which one will operate with a is removed and the shaft is pulled into the vessel. Which of the following test must be performed? The flange must be checked. I'm gonna say repeller flange. I mean, if the shaft is just pulled in to the vessel, mm, it shouldn't be damaged. Besides, the shafts are pretty sturdy, so damaging the shaft shouldn't be that easy to do just by pulling it in. Even if you were, for this question, even if you were to, I want to say, even if you were to use the scaling agent, you have to drain it completely at some point. So you drain, I say drain completely. Then, if you descale it, fill it back up, and re-drain it. That's like the most important thing. You don't want corrosion to build up. So successful removal is no change in color, remaining red. And no more venting before more power to the latest trend on its good shot practice. Hand feed the cautious to ensure release. Overpressurization of air compressor and cooling is prevented by the intercooler relief valve. A chisel with a mushroom head should not be used because if you try to use a chisel with a mushroom head, should not be used because why would you not want to use a mushroom head? A piece may fly off the chisel or injure your eye. It must be held firmly by the head to strike. And the chisel cannot be struck squarely. I'm gonna say the chisel can't be struck squarely because it's mushroomed here. Following valve arrangement permits the reciprocating pump liquid piston to take suction from the suction chamber and simultaneously through the discharge chamber during the up and down stroke. With the volumes permit the reciprocating pump. What is a necessary component of a fire and emergency training program on board ships? I remember seeing this particular question on the test. Yes. Oh, maybe it wasn't this particular question, but similar to it. $10. I suck at decimals, so no, I'm not even gonna go over that one. Yeah, decimals not my thing, bro. Not at all. So when it's metal undergoing a heat treatment for the purpose of annealing, besides refining the grain structure, what is the determined character of metal? Is it a softening condition, high tensile strength, induction of toughness? Not sure. I'm gonna go softening condition, high tensile strength. I don't know. It could be a high tensile strength. The main difference. they shook with. Under what condition must the propulsion console be continuously manned? I had that question earlier. A photoelectric cell installed on an automatic fire boiler burner management systems. Opens the burner upon system. Fill flame. Detect the flame fell by moderating heat coming from the factory. Mechanical issues to secure the burner fuel supply. I want to say it opens the burner circuit upon sensing a flame failure. What type of level indicator which senses heat or pressure requires a supply of compressor air? Not familiar with this one. Require supply of air. Differential pressure transmitter or bubble tube system. I'm gonna go with bubble tube system. Bubbles need air. Make the most sense. Seem like it makes the most sense. If it's not that, I want to say differential pressure transmitter, but I'm not quite 100% sure. So I'm gonna go with bubble. What statement is true concerning vent pipes and sounding tubes associated with ventilating? See, it's these. It'd be the wording of these questions that makes it significantly different and gives you the right or wrong answer. First, you gotta know how it's supposed to be, and then find the one that best goes with it. So the vent pipe attaches to the end of the opening at the top of the tank. And extend almost to the bottom. The sounding tube attached to an end of the opening of the tank. I'm gonna say that one. Not 100% sure. A purifier. Essential from lube oil. Is it carbon deposits? Shouldn't be no gas, none of these in the lube oil. Misalignment. He's a misalignment or imbalance, but I'm gonna go with misalignment. The rate of carbon deposit information is inversely. Is it directly proportional to both or one or the other? I'm gonna go with both because I don't know. All times. I don't know. I'm gonna guess. What federal agency enforced the provision of discrimination based on race? Is it Equal Opportunity Commission? If one of the bill's manifold does not properly seat the if one of the bill's system manifold valves does not properly seat, bill system will lose vacuum and print the other. I'm gonna go with D. It could be all of the above. I'm gonna go with D. So I had 30 some seconds left. Last test I did 27 out of 30. So 25 out of 30 ain't bad. Alright. To progress. Let's see. What you mean I ain't answering no questions yet? Let's go to history. They bugging. So out of the ones I completed, first one I completed, 18 out of 30. Second one I completed, 27 out of 30. Third one I completed, 25 out of 30. A lot of these, if you am not familiar with them, I'm definitely guessing them. Try to get somewhere close to the right answer from my guess. Other times, it's I know it for sure. Oh, there it is. So I was about to say it wasn't open; it was taking forever. Okay, so this one, which of the following statement, which of the following statement concerning the arrangement of a potable water system is true? I chose A. No, I chose B. Potable water pumps or potable displacement types require a vacuum priming system if it's located above the water storage tank. Correct answer is potable water tanks are non-positive. Potable water pumps of non-positive displacement types require a vacuum. It's non-positive. That requires a vacuum priming system if it's above the potable water storage tank. Right idea, just gotta remember positive. Doesn't need a vacuum. Doesn't need a priming system. It's non-positive. That was me. I knew it was one of the others. Need to do better. Need to do better. Remember that question when dangers of freezing exist. All steam-driven reciprocating pumps and deck equipment should be cycled at least once a day. All right. During the special survey, the propeller is removed in the shaft, and shaft is pulled into the vessel. Which of the following tests must be performed? I chose C. The propeller flame must be checked for cracks using non-destructive. But the correct answer is the taper section must be checked for cracking using a non-destructive testing. So there's that. Have to remember that going forward. Okay. A chisel with a mushroom head should not be used because chisel cannot be struck squarely. Not the correct answer. Correct answer is a piece may fly off the chisel and injure your eye. Doing any type of work in a workshop or injure your own. That's required to hit someone with a hammer. PP is required. But good practice is, I guess, don't use a mushroom head because something could chip off and get you in the eye. Completely fair. Safety. Which of the what's it called? What's that saying? Which of the following arrangements permits the reciprocating pump liquid piston to take suction from the suction chamber and simultaneously discharge through the discharge chamber during the up and down stroke? I put two sets of suction and discharge valve. Correct answer is two sets of valve, one set for the suction and discharge located in the water chest. Close but not close enough. Oh, when I was going over, when a metal is undergoing heat treatment for the purpose of annealing, besides refining the grand structure, what is determining characteristics of metal? The softened condition. I was gonna pick high tensile strength, but well, let me just go with soft. High tensile strength normally for like wires for electrical wiring. I know I gotta have another question wrong, right? Oh, while examining a vibration analysis of a particular piece of rotating machinery, one of the measurements location reading is it a high amplitude slash displacement in a vertical and horizontal direction at 2 times RPM frequency. What would be this indicated? I put misalignment. I was gonna say imbalance, but that wouldn't account for like the vertical and horizontal direction. That's why I put misalignment, because give you the Y and X distortion. So that was correct. See, wasn't sure about this one. While import of a ship of what propulsion and over requires an officer in charge of the engine and watch at all times. So 3,000 kilowatts, 4,000 horsepower. I guess I should have knew that because that's a standard ship. Ships at 1,000 horsepower and 750 kilowatts are like small vessels. I didn't really think too much into it because the time was pressing. I didn't really care to think hard. But okay. Oh, here that was just the last one I was debating. If one of the build system manifold valve does not properly seat, I was thinking about putting all of the above, but a bilge well connected to that valve plus the second valve well being pumped will be completely empty. That didn't make sense. And B, bilge well connected aft connected to that valve will siphon its contents to the forward bilge well. That didn't make sense either. It don't normally work that way. Those valves have check valves, so it shouldn't be siphoning nothing. So I was like, the bilge system will lose vacuum and prevent the other bilge from being pumped out. Now that makes more sense. The manifold, if it's open and it won't seat, it won't let the other part of the manifold, like the other valve, gain suction. So if it lose suction, the other one can't gain suction. Then that means it can't be emptied. So that's the way I looked at that one. So 25 out of 30, not bad. Let's see what 25 out of 30 is. I ain't doing no. I'm gonna use my calculator. So 83%. I'm only doing these 30 question tests because they quick and they keep me from losing focus. Because when I start doing those 70 question tests, I start to lose focus, and then if I'm losing focus, then I'm wasting time because I'm not focusing on what I should be doing. So let's do some more. But first, I'm gonna take a break. Take a short break. Get some water. Use the bathroom. Right back. Be right back. You know what I'm saying? You know, so like y'all know what I'm saying. I'll be right back, y'all. I ain't gonna dwell on it. I'm just go with A for right now. Nah, just send it. Is it this or one of these two? I'm not for sure. I'm not gonna dwell on it. When I go to the review, I'll figure it out. Neck pop was something serious right there. The temperature of the steam flow to the salt water feed heater and a flash type can be manipulated by. I'm gonna go with pressure rate. What is the function of a device A shown in the illustration? How often should the air receiver land compressor system be drained of moisture? Daily. I forgot this. Which was the inlet side again? Separation mode. Let's see. In the compression type automatic grease cut, the lubricant forces to the bearing is by spring force. So, okay. Which of the following? Which of the following comprehensive computer maintenance system database module? Safety working procedures. What's that? Which band will carry the load on two small points? Which of the following distilling plants will always require a separation? Alright, let's see what we got. Not, not bad. Last one I got was 25, I think. Let's check the history. So, the first one I completed. I didn't complete these. I probably couldn't go back and retake them. I probably could complete them. But the first one I got was 18 out of 30, 27 out of 30, 25 out of 30. It seems like it's just going down before it went up. So hopefully that trend goes up here shortly. I wanted to delete these, but I guess I'll just retake it. Can I get progress now? You haven't answered any questions. Start answering questions to see your performance. That's crazy because I have started answering questions. Also, for anybody that's in here that's have any friends or family member that's in California that's affected by the fire, just sending y'all my prayers, and I hope y'all remain safe. I have a few friends out there also, some that were negatively affected also. So just praying for everybody out there to remain safe. All right, back to my lesson. All right. These ones I missed, I started but didn't never finish. Let's try retaking those. Well, Tuesday's air ingestion. I'll start the timer. Where Tuesday's air ingestion is set to use in a Tuesday the first. An important communication to compressive reduction or suppression. Pushing the foul in wave or with the axial pressure. It's called cross fouling, draw fouling, stroke fouling. A proportional only control automatic process loop is oscillating continuously above and below the set point. To establish this controller and loop using the gain adjustment, what controller loop response would you expect upon process change versus set point? By decreasing the reset, the system oscillation should subside versus set point. I'm not familiar with this one. By decreasing the gain, the process should return to the straight line. I'm not sure about that answer. That's just me guessing. Now, I had this question on one of the other ones. I don't remember the answer, unfortunately. That's bad. I just seen this question like not too long ago, and I still don't remember the answer. That's not good. I should be remembering these answers at a greater level. Which of the following types of files is generally used for finishing? I want to say single cut. I'm not really too familiar when it comes to machining. Not really something I like to do. So not something I really know that well, especially when it comes to welding. Not something I do when it's welding. I don't try to do it. I'll pretty much try to work as an electrician or do some mechanical work. But when it comes to like machining and welding and fabricating, that is not my niche for real at all. All right. So what's this question? While calibrating a 420 amp electronic or a 3 to 5 psi controller with a process output of 250 psi, what is the controller span range you are dealing with? Hmm. Not sure. A centrifugal pump gradually developed insufficient discharge pressure. It's, it could be replaced or throttle the suction valve or replace the ladder rings. I can see how it can be A, B, or C. I'm gonna go with A because if the pump gradually develop insufficient, it could be just a clog, or it could be the wearing rings or the ladder rings. I forget. A distinguishing feature of an inductor when compared to other pumps is the an inductor. Ease of what's the way may be changed. And what applications a remote valve operator most likely to be located outside of the machinery space is located inside the machinery space? A valve located in the fuel oil transfer line? A valve located in the compressor line? No. Potable water transfer line? Seawater cooling? Only two possible explanations I can think is when is in a potable water transfer line. I'm gonna go with B. I would like to say D, but I'm gonna go with B. If you are hand tapping hose in cast iron, you should flood the tap with mineral oil or start tapping with a plug tap. Not like I said, not familiar with machining, but I always feel like when you tap in anything, using oil is always a good practice. Or starting to tap with a plug tap. It's either A or D. I'm gonna stick with D. I want to say it's either mechanical unbalance if it's in the axial direction. I want to say rubbing. If it's not rubbing, it's mechanical imbalance. But I'm not 100% sure. I had to see it to be able to better understand it because I'm not visualizing it that well. What material is most commonly used as a sacrificial alloy for the purpose of minimizing the gap's corrosion? Not familiar if it's rotor clearance or pump suction. The main reason for having low suction lines on the fuel oil serve. I'm gonna say reduction in production distillant. If it's not that, the temperature regulated by L will be difficult to maintain. Where's L at? That's a regulating valve. You can see how it's L also. Got that steam coming in, going into the flash chamber. So it can be A or B. Drill chuck for the operation of the illustrator device. What? Inspected at the connection link. I. forget how to solve this. I know it's like almost like an equation. Ooh, I forgot how to solve that one. What project management schedule chart is a bar chart with activities or tasks description displayed on the calendar display. I don't know about that one. That's a straight up guess. But for this one, I forgot how to solve it. It's not bothering me because I don't remember how to solve this one. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll go to one of my other questions, one of my other ones. It shows you how to answer these questions. 16 out of 30. Not good. Not good at all. These first tests they was giving me was tough. Okay. An important communication tool for managers know how to access this. So let's see. Listening when you make a response that states that you have heard from the employee. Okay. Pushing the file in ways or with the access under pressure against the work is called cross filing. Proportion only control automatic process loops something continually above below a set point. By decreasing gains gradually, the process should stabilize in a quarter wave response to systems upset versus the set point. So decreasing the gain gradually. Okay. Which pipe listed has the largest outside diameter? All have the same outside diameter. They 3/4 pipe. Okay. I'm not a pipe guy. All I do is lay pipe. I don't know how to measure pipe. Pause. Okay. But I did get this one right. Which file of the following type of file is generally which of the following types of file is generally used for finishing? Oh, that's the alarm. I forgot to reset it. Okay. But single cut file. Okay. This one right here. When calibrating a 4 to 20 milliamp electronic or 3 to 15 psi controller with a process output 50. What controller span range are you dealing with? Output process span is 200 psi. Stuff like this you just gotta remember. So when you come across it on a test, it's like, oh, I remember that. Basically, what I'm doing for studying is just trying to remember all the stuff I've seen. So when I go on a test, it's not new to me, and I can kind of pick it out to get to the correct answer. Hopefully, the stuff I go on my test is something I reviewed recently versus something I haven't reviewed in a few days. days or weeks, probably weeks. It's just a remembering thing. If you can remember it, the test is gonna be easy. Like I said, in my electrician test, I passed it with like a 96, 97. It was high. Like I only missed like two or three. Let me look at that. I can do the math. Okay, so let's try 66. No, it wasn't a 60, 68. Yeah, so on my electrical test, I got a 68 out of 70. I only missed two, and that was a 97%. I need the rest of my test to be in that elk, that good. See, I knew if it wasn't the throttle or the suction valve, it was going to be one of the two. So, a centrifugal pump gradually develop insufficient discharge pressure. What corrective action is required? Replace the wearing rings. That, I seen that question a few times in my study, and I just, getting other questions similar to this with the similar answer choice, confused with this particular answer. That's basically what happened. I got it confused from another question that's similar, but the answer was A versus it being C. What's up, bro? Okay. Distinguishing the features of an inductor when compared to other pumps is. Oh yeah, lack of moving parts. I remember that one now. I put discharge air being smaller than the suction air. That was wrong. And what application is a remote valve operator most likely to be located? See, I knew it was between the potable water line and they located in a fuel oil transfer line. I was close. Tap hole without. Okay, so you want to tap the hole without cutting oil. Two. It was one of these. Always 2 or 13. Damn it. Whatever. Okay, this is one. I put rubber. Could have been unbalancing. Mechanical unbalancing. Okay. The main reason for a low suction line on a fuel oil facilitate water removal. Since oil is lighter than water, oil floats on the top so it gets all the water at the bottom. That makes sense. Let me try some on this calculator. I got my calculator right here. Let's see. Hold on. I'll be right back. Need to install this drive real quick. All right, I'm back. Better take another break here shortly, but had to go talk to my kids real quick and look after them real quick, get them situated with their chores. All right. If you attempt to tighten a leaking hydraulic fitting with pressure on the system, you will cause system vibrate. Be successful. Find the pressure will prevent the components from being tightened. I'm gonna say that. Oh, correct. You put together a list of class required work for a vessel special survey. Which of the following items would be classified? Would be required by class? I don't know. I want to say between bow thrust overhaul and replacement of C valves. Let's see. Nope. Hull thickness measurements. Okay. Not familiar with that question, so I'm gonna save it. The shaft sleeve for the pump illustrator is identified by an item number as 14, 14 or 17. I'm going 14. Correct. An important component pre-planning for fire emergency is general arrangement drawing. What type of drawing is the general arrangement drawing? Side elevation view. Okay. Which of the following applications would a mechanical pressure seal be used with a pressure measuring instrument? Isolation of high pressure from measuring instruments. Isolation. Isolation of corrosive product. Well, that'll be it for the stream for the day. I'm going to eat. I'll come back later. I might do another stream. Yeah. Or I might just keep this streaming. I'll keep this streaming. I'm not keeping it to be right back. do. That was a long hiatus. Yeah, for real. Yeah. So I just switch it up. Dang. Which one? Oof. Try to run through this real quick. This is the study version of what I was using earlier. Not of what I was using earlier, but this is the study version I was using for my office exam. I don't know why it has that. That out. Don't know why that was right there. It was bothering me. Okay. A roller bearing should normally be filled to what fraction of the space? 1/3 to 1/2. Correct. What? Which bearing will carry the load on two small points diametrically opposed to each other? Ball bearing. A ball or roller bearing has an interference fit with the housing in which is being installed with the hydraulic hollow press. Upon what surface should the sleeves of the press be applied to? The outer race. That was that one question I was talking about earlier about the one that the question showed up. It said it was applied to the shaft, but this one is applied to the housing, and it's being installed with a hydraulic or a arbor press. And the answer is the outer race. Which of the listed types of bearings is an example of a half bearing? Pin bushing, spring bearing, thrust bearing. It's either pin bushing or thrust bearing, or all the above. Spring bearing. The answer was spring bearing. So spring bearing was the correct answer. Anti-friction bearing can be removed undamaged from a shaft by using a harbor press or arbor amber, however you say it, or a wheel puller with a ring gauge split washer and backing ring. Split washer and backing ring. A ball or roller bearing has an interference field. The shaft pitch which is being installed. If it's on the shaft, it is the inner race. Housing is the outer race, shaft is the inner race, and then the other way is what statement is true concerning hydrostatic lubrication of plain bearings? Okay. Hydrostatic. I see. Okay, so it's an outside pressure is required for lubrication and fuel film. Full film lubrication is present at operational status. So I had to correct that outside pressure is required for lubrication and full film. But it's only is present at any speed, not just operational speed. Okay. In the compression type automatic grease cup, the lubricant is forced into the bearing by spring force. Which of the following roller bearing types would be limited to radial thrust load application? I don't remember this one at all. Radial. Is it single spherical roller bearing? Single roll cylinder roller bearing? Single roll tape roller bearing? I'm gonna go with cylindrical. Kind of like vaguely remember a little bit, not the answer, but just like it stood out to me. That's basically what this is. It stands out to you so that you can try to remember it. Concerning the startup of a plane range, 3 modes of hydrodynamic lubrication. What is the correct sequence of mode from startup to coming up to operational speed? First boundary, followed by mixed film lubrication, then fully film lubrication. I think I had that question on my test. I think I might have got it wrong. I would like to avoid that. Don't want to get it wrong. Don't want to get them wrong. Roller elements, bearings may experience fatigue failure after a length of service. What is the evidence of the beginning of bearing fatigue? Discoloration at race, presence of small cracks, presence of metallic particles of lubricant. Oh, so close. I think I had this question on my test too. Don't remember if I got it right or wrong. I think it was on my motors test. But I know for a fact that I had this question on the test. back, the presence of small cracks in a race. Which of the following concerning anti-friction bearing installed on pumps is true? They are usually pressed onto the shaft. There was a question like this on that other website I was just using to study. With respect to bearing load absorption capability. My neck kind of hurts just a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. With respect to shaft bearing load absorption capabilities in terms of direction, what is it meant by axial load? The size of the ball bearing identified by the manufacturer code. With respect to the shaft bearing load absorption capability, yeah, the roller bearing has an interference fit. If it's overly greased, it runs hotter. A dinner race could be caused by vibration while the bearing is not in operation. Which of the following bearing types would be an example of a plain bearing which substitute fluid friction for sliding friction? Roller, journal bearing, right, for sliding. Sure. Yikes. %. You can't see it because it didn't pop up on it, but I got a 17 out of 21 correct. So I'm gonna do the ones I missed. Let's see. Which are the types of bearings? It says above half bearings. Spring bearing. So after completing that, you got 100. No bigger, no doubt. Play on, player. Play on, player. So we back to this study guide. So with this, you can get the question wrong, and then you can mark it, save it for later. I don't remember seeing this question, so I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna say 4 to 20 milliamps. Correct. I need like a sound. Like when I get a question right, I go correct. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. That'd be cool, right? Man, that Dr. Pepper fire, boy. Now, I don't remember this question. I'm glad I came to this website. A command signal input to the steering gear has initiated a rudder movement of 20 degrees right rudder. The following mechanism at the beginning of the rudder will move I want to say be moved, provided an input to the place, the variable, and noise stroke. It's either that, it's either B or C, I think. Neither. It was A, be in motion with a neural input. So I'm going to say that one, because I've never seen that question before. "23 flavors of Dr. Pepper. You make the world taste better." Yeah. I had this question. To properly cut even numbers using the thread laid indicator, is any line on the dial. Boom. Because I is, I forgot how they word I, but it's gotta remember that. I think I had that question on the test and I got it wrong. A coalescer filter of an oily water separator is typically a hydrophic filter or opaque filter. So it's between A and B because water don't rise, it sinks. Oil rises. So it's either hydro filter. I'm gonna go with A, but it could be B. Damn, it was D. I was wrong like a mug. Oh, see, I read this one and I just assumed. Yeah, need to read everything, but still, it was wrong. But the press was right. Principle of it was right. Oil rise to the top of the filter, so it's oil the 50. I don't know. I don't know that word. I don't know that word, bro. I'm gonna say H. It's either H or E. H or A. I mean C or A. I'm gonna go with C. C it is. See, I got it right. See. Dr. Pepper, you make the world taste better. You make the world taste better. You do, Dr. Pepper. What temperature associated with the psychometric properties of air is measured with a sling psychrometer? It's either saturation temperature or wet bowl. A or C. I'm gonna go with wet. Ew, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, we say that so I can remember that one for later. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, I need to get some more followers, man. I gotta help me get me some more followers, bro. Give me some more followers, dog. Help your boy out, please. I can use more followers, baby. I can use more followers, baby. You know what I'm saying? Help a brother. Alright, let me stop. How does the viscosity of fluid being pumped affect the operation of a spur gear? The pump can only be used. The viscosity really has it's unimportant to a pump. I told y'all. Which of the following valve arrangement permits the reciprocating pump liquid piston to take suction from the suction chamber? See, this question was on one of the other tests we had. It was 2 relief valves, 2 sets of valves, 1 set for the suction and discharge located in the water sea chest. That question came up earlier, so it made sense for me to get it right. Right. As chief engineer, which of the following instructions would be most appropriately entered into the chief neither due to the non-routine nature of the instruction? It won't be B. It will be more like B, but let's read C and D. No. It won't be D because D is you won't put that in the night order. That's a standing order. That is a ship standing order. So I'm gonna go with Bravo. Correct. Ding 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 ding. Man, I need a sound for when I get these things correct with applause, like, you know what I'm saying, like a sound effect. How do I do that? Somebody help me out. Somebody help me figure that out. I know ain't nobody really watching right now, but if somebody happens to watch this, you know, help a brother out. You know what I'm saying? Help a brother out. What represent NH and ONH? Ugh, hate sounds. NH is the distance between the surface of the liquid and the top of the tank. ONH is the distance between the surface of the liquid and the bottom of the tank. NH is the distance between the only line. No, we're not doing only one. It's either A or D. I want to say A. That was D. So NH is the distance between the surface of the liquid and the bottom of the tank. ONH is the distance between the surface of the liquid and the top of the tank. NH, top of the tank, bottom of the tank, or top of the liquid to the bottom of the tank. I can remember that. What statement is true when considering bunkering tank volume? Generally, top and off the tank begins at 60. I don't know. I want to say your link topping off the tank begins at 80% of the tank value and filling stops at 90%, or it's either B or C or D. I'm gonna say B. Yeah, C. B. Generally topping off the tank begins at 90% of the tank value and filling stops at 95%. To give you that rocking effect, so when the ship rocks, it's not splashing all out. Because if you start topping off, if you start topping off at 95, if you complete the tank 100%, you don't get that that sloshing effect. And I forgot that also has some stuff to do with balancing also, but I forget. Don't quote me. Excuse me. The temper is likely to be drawn out from a chisel edge when you. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay. Grinding for a long period of time with excessive pressure. So I guess that's if you have it on the grinder when it heats up. Not totally familiar with this particular question. Never seen it before. See, this is the type of stuff I should have been looking at before I took my test, because I was using that thumb drive, the one I just used previously for like to go over bearings. I should have been using this also. I'm gonna go back and forth. Do a few here this day. Do a few there that next day. Try to get as much out of this studying as I can. I would like to take my test right before I go back to work. So I have until February 15th to take it. So February 9th is probably when I'm going to shoot for. And then I gotta go back to work February the 14th, 15th, I think. That's when I'm supposed to be back. I still gotta renew my passport too. What is another acceptable means for vessels to be in compliance with the ballast water treatment regulation? I know this one for a fact. Perform a ballast water exchange in an area no less than 12 nautical miles from any shore prior to discharging ballast in a U.S. waters. Cha-ching. Give me that one. You put that on my test, I'm getting that 100 times out of 100. 10 times out of 10, I'm getting that one. Which of the listed punch can be properly used to free a tap proposed and fill? So we had this question earlier. It's called a drift punch. Still not familiar with it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Matter of fact, I got my phone right here now. I'm gonna look it up. Drift punch. It might be something I already seen, just not familiar with the name. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm familiar with these type of punches. I mean, it's just a regular flat, rounded head punch. I guess it's drift because it goes smaller from the big end. I just call those punches. Nobody ever said, "Hey, go give me a drift punch." Nobody ever said that. I don't know nobody calling it a drift punch either. So it's kind of weird that they call it a drift punch. I mean, everything got its proper name. Air hammers, slide hammers, everything got their proper name. So I guess it makes sense for it to be called a drift punch. I just call it a punch. I'm gonna when I go to my next show, I'm gonna say, "Hey, y'all, pass me a drift punch." See who knows what it is. That could be an experiment. Probably the D-Max definitely should know though. In the illustration, the welded neck flange is attached to the pipe by a welded neck flange. It's attached to the pipe by. See, See, I ain't familiar with welding. You weld over a backing ring, a plug and slot weld. I won't say a plug and slot weld. No, a V weld over a backing ring. Would not have figured that out because I don't weld. My head, it just reciprocating acupressure has a similar source. See what statement is true. If they fail to seat, would it be shorter running periods? I always forget to do that. Fulfilled. I always forget the right answer. So it's longer at lower displacement. After I check this one every time. I don't know why I can't seem to remember it. I don't know why. Constant capacity pressure. Atomizer fuel design. To me, a wide variation of steam and lube on a boiler. And cycles on and off in response to steam demand. Cha-ching. Give me my money. An increase in rotor clearance and a rotary pump will decrease pump, increase pump discharge. Decrease pump capacity. I almost clicked increase discharge pressure, but that didn't make sense. Decrease pump capacity. Yeah, opening the gap more clearance will decrease pump capacity because you're loosening that seal, meaning the capacity it get to hold becomes less. Ooh, I'm sleepy. I'm tired of studying, but when I start playing this video game, I'm gonna be wide awake. Watch, wide awake, man. In case of elevated metal level presented in a recent sample of the diesel engine crankcase lubricating oil is an indication of what condition. What will a high iron level indicate? I want to say main bearing. I would say camshaft bearing, but it wouldn't be piston ring. It wouldn't be center line leakage. No. Damn. So it was piston ring. God, all right, second guessing. God, I should know better. Which of the following terms is used to identify the pressure of liquid entering a centrifugal pump? That's called suction head or pump head. Suction head. Let's go. Carryover in a flash tank distilling plant can be a result of low disinductivity, faulty operation of brown warp or high. I'm gonna say faulty operation. Which of the following which of the following refrigerant which may be found on board is designed as a zero-depleting substance has to find other molecule that depletes and is in control as a result. Is it R12 or 34 alpha? I'm gonna say R12. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Let's go. Oh, that makes sense. Which of the listed pressure control valves would be used to permit completion of one action of a hydraulic system before a second action would be permitted? That is a sequencing valve. Sequence valve. Dang. Don't answer it so fast next time. Gosh. Correct. You ain't gotta say much to get what you want. Gorilla. Guess I can put myself on this left side of the corner. Right here. Right there. Right there, right there. Yeah, I like the way that looks better. Yeah. If you were uncertain as to what type of gasket material to install in a pipeline, you should check the ship's plan or manufacturer's instruction. Check the ship plan or manufacturer. That's always a good thing to do. When you don't know nothing, you always check the instructions, the manuals. And they normally tells you. Hopefully you can find a manual. Some places you can't even find a manual. Which of the following technology would be associated with sewage holding tanks? Type 3s don't have no capability of what's it called? Processing the sewage. They just hold it and offload it. Cha-ching, a-ching-a-ling, a-ching-a-lang. Which of the following processes represent the proper terminology of electrical propulsion where the drive are outside the hole? As a pod. Bing, bing, bing. Chang, chang. You see that? How I got that right? Yeah. The thorough plug of rhymes. Oh, we'll just charge. Understand. I don't know. I think it's like 29 or 58.5. I don't remember this one. Oh, 58.5. Okay, I was correct. Let me mark that. 58.5. Okay. Okay, now I remember. For some reason, I didn't remember that other one. Okay. 500. So how did I get that other one wrong? Oh, right. Because it was only, was it 12? I need to see it again because I effed out on big time. Hold on, matter of fact, I got it right here. Wait a minute, this was a review? Thought that practice was just a practice. You want to talk about practice? You want to talk about practice? Huh? Son? Dun 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 dun. I just want to review the results. I don't need to actually. I just want to find out more. Get down, my lover. Lover. When you're looking for something, you can never find it. It's always hiding when you're looking for something. But when you're down looking for it, it just pops up. Like it was not minding this business. Like I didn't tell you to pop up. Like why are you here? Like that's how it is right now. I can't even find what I'm looking for. God dang it. So it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Okay. Let me try this one. The 25 out of 30. Wasn't that one either. 27. Where you are? Not that one either. Maybe this one. Maybe no. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. No. No. Do. I still don't see it. Okay. How about I try this one? Let me try this one again. 6930. Dang. Okay, here it is. See, this one was different. This one was different than that other one I just was talking about. And it said you get I'm gonna mark this one, but it ain't came across, so okay. Okay. Not what I was thinking about. I mean, that was the question I was looking for, but wasn't similar to the last one I was just talking about. So I wasn't able to. I had to look at that one on my other one. I had to find it online to figure out how to do that question and solve that one. Ouch. Let's see. Referring to that C is closed, so no clean water coming in. E is open. Dirty water coming in. Separator is running. The line G is closed. G is closed. Valve B is closed. D is open. So the process mode is discharging to the bill holding tank. Cha-ching. In the pump, it's not like it's steam, and it's not fluid friction, and it's not water hammer action. Or is it water hammer action? I want to say vapor pockets. Which line shaft bearing is most likely to have both up and lower half bearing shell on a merchant ship? A bear use oiling ring as a result of static oil feed must occasionally be serviced by removing the wear particles, grit, and moisture. How is this accomplished? Overhaul of a ship at a shipyard represent shipyard repairs contracted to time. Shipyard repairs and contract and its time limit, specific start and end dates. It's costified and it's very specific in terms of that is true. And they higher than normal water level is absorbed through the inspection port. You should suspect. I hate these. I suck at reading these. Like tape measures, micrometers, filler gauge is just whew, the worst. I suck at it. And what makes this even worse, you can barely see it. God damn. You can get up close and personal to this thing. Let me see. Excuse me. Six, 10. See, how that 8 though, man? This is why I hate these things. Like, bro, how does that 8? That's on a. Okay, maybe that's 8. Who knows? Okay, maybe it's 8. I hate these questions when it comes to measurements. Not my cup of tea. Nope, I'm not even gonna lie about it. It ain't my cup of tea. Which of the following documents will offer the greatest flexibility in carrying out its intent? What holds the most weight? Is it policies, regulations, rules, standing on standing orders? Probably, because you can't break rules, can't break policy, can't break regulation. Standing orders probably have the greatest flexibility. Nope. Guess I was wrong. It's policies. For the operation of illustrated device. What fluid source would be at I? Next question. In a micrometer or open meter reading. Not a micrometer meeting. No, I don't like these. I'm glad I didn't have. I think I only had maybe one question like this on my exam. If I remember correctly, this say G. Maybe I should learn how to read these. Maybe I do a YouTube. Look at a YouTube video of how to read these or something. But I suck at it. I ain't even gonna cap, man. I can't cap on that one. Can't cap on that, man. I suck at these, bro. It's like, oof. Okay, I'm gonna guess because I hate these things. Sorry, don't really catch much to answer it properly. So I know it's 2, and I know it's after 5. I'm gonna go with D. That's why I don't like D. It's stupid. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Ugh. That was stupid. Who cares about that? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Freak. Fine, 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 fine. I marked that. I saved that, so I can go back and look at that one later. Probably watch a YouTube video on how to properly read those. You know what I'm saying? Keep it funky donkey. What is the term hunting as it applies to the prime mover? Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. That's what Humpty Dumpty did. My back is killing me, cuz. Is it the result of changes speed, changes over control hunting? Ooh, got that right. The standby is typically run. I'm gonna say we did 30 minutes prior. An hour prior. We do it 30 minutes. I guess I should have made it longer. Hi. Energy losses occurring in the hydrogen cells are ultimately absorbed by atmosphere as heat. Yeah, yeah. For most efficient fuel on a vessel, above the fuel as achieved by preheating, can be removed. What is typically the recommended upper limit heat for more ship? I don't remember. 98 degrees Celsius. Okay. Referring to the Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Ugh, back pop like something crazy. Like something ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Referring to the illustrated illustration, what would be the result if the upper oil water infiltration probe became faulty? The unit will not be able to transition from ending the oil discharge mode to initiating the separation mode. I always get that one confused. For some reason, according to I think it's 3 years. 3 years. That's good. Which of the following statement describes the approximate relation between the feed water entering the unit shown in the illustration and the brine? 75% of the feed water entering is removed as brine. That's the answer. I know that one for sure. You know what I'm saying? Dang, I'm looking. I need a line and hair redone. Shoot, I'm looking bogus out here, cuz. Don't judge me, and I won't. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me. Oh, yeah. Let's see. When calibrating a 4 to 20 milliamp team with a see this question. Let me pin it because I just had it earlier. Got it right that time. I still need to figure out how to solve for that. And I'm gonna look that up later. What does it meant by the term independent bill suction? It's pumped out by a pump not normally used. I got it right. In accordance with Federal Regulation 33 CFR Subchapter 0, what discharge of oil mixture to the sea is permissible? When the oil mixture is mixed with tanker, when the oil content is dilution is less than 100 parts per million, for securing the safety of the ship or saving sea life at sea. Man, it's Charlie, cuz. Told you it was Charlie. You know what I'm saying? When internal threading for piping where the work permits the tap to be run entirely through, you can begin and tapping of the hole by using a taper tap, binding tap, plug tap, or finisher tap. It's either D or C. I forget. That was wrong. It was taper tap. It was neither D or C. Damn it. Okay. I can't even go back. Whatever. This practice mode categorized all the ones I got wrong, so no big deal. On a deep draft ship, what statement is true concerning high and low sea suction for machinery, space, water coolers? A high sea suction is located near the turn of the bilge and is used primarily in port. I had this question on the test. When operating in shallow water and low sea suction, low suction is located near the turn of the bilge and is used primarily in port. High sea suction. I don't know. Like I feel like maybe I'm thinking of another question. I mean, I understand why we use high suction. Cause shallow water, you don't want to get stuff off the bottom. Mark. For some reason, that question, I don't know what's why that question gets to me. Mm-mm-mm. With regard to balancing system operations associated with dry cargo ships, what is meant by the term deballasting? You know, crazy story. During that after that Baltimore incident with the two with the ship hitting the bridge, uh, the dude was one. He was telling me since he was what he called it. Dang, I forgot. But basically, since he take cruises and he lives in Florida, he understood a lot about why the why the ships leave, enter, and out of port, and they only leave in and out of port during high and low tides. I was like, that makes no sense. He like, yeah, that's how it is. And my friend, he he was on a cruise not too long ago, and they was stranded because the tide was too high, and they couldn't leave. I'm like, what? The tide was too high, and they couldn't leave. That's not how it works. He's like, oh yeah, that's how it works. I'm like, dude, I work on ships. That's not how it works. This question right here is some for balancing purposes. With regards to the ballast system operation associated with dry cargo ships, what is it meant by the term deballasting? Balancing is the operation associated with reestablishing ballast with water correct for hogging and sagging. Nope, not that one. Let's see. Balancing is the operation associated with draining the ballast tank to compensate for loading cargo. Bravo. I'm telling him, and he's like, "No, that's not how it works." I said, "Look, if you had to wait for each tide to raise or lower for a vessel to leave, these vessels would be so gridlocked going in and out of port just for waiting for the tide to get right." I'm like, "That's not how it works." Like, yes, it is. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, "You don't know what you're talking about." I'm arguing with this dude, man. I swear, if I can find that on that video, I swear I would post that comment. That that thing had me teed up. I was like, what this dude talking about? That dang, man. Like, what he saying? Like, that don't make no sense. Okay, horizontal electrical mechanical anchor windlass is equipped with two rapid head, two wildcat, two manual brake hand brake wheels, two clutch levers, and a multi-level operated pedestal controller. What statement is true as it pertains to the operation of the rapid head and wildcat? The rapid head, the wildcat. Okay. I want to say it's the rapid wildcat clutch. Like disengaging. I want to say the rapid. Am I right or wrong? God dang, this suspense is killing me. Must be wrong. It's taking forever. Dang. Luckily, I bookmarked that one. Must be bad that that thing ain't. Mm-mm. Like you got the wrong answer. Try again. No, boy. Y'all see me? I picked B. It won't let me answer B. Alright, let me try D. Look like I'm gonna have to skip this one. Oh, you know what? That Penn State and Notre Dame game come on tonight too, man. Ooh, ooh, I could stream that, kill that, but that'd be bad, wouldn't it though? That'd be real bad. But I can stream it though. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna watch that game? If anybody in the chat, let me know if y'all gonna watch that game. I'm gonna have to watch that game. So filling below the water line. I don't know why that question worked out there, man. That's crazy. Most commercial cargo vessels with relatively small crews and few users of potable water system. How is potable water system pressure maintained? A cycle of the potable water pump on and off. I forgot. I forgot this one. Cycle of power by an action of power water storage tank switch in response to system demand changes. Ooh, cycling of pump on and off by the action of the power hydro pneumatic tank pressure switch in response to system demand changes. Copper. Aluminum. Oh yeah, because aluminum softer than copper. Don't try to play stupid. You knew the answer. I knew the answer, y'all. Don't mind me. I knew the answer. I knew the answer. I knew the answer for real. Brine is the cooling medium used in brine is the unevaporated seawater. In accordance with International Maritime Ethics Regulation, NOx. What statement is true concerning vent pipes and sounding tubes associated with vent tanks? With regard to ballast system operation associated with drive, my term balancing. Balancing is the operation. Balancing is the operation of filling ballast tank to compensate for offloading cargo. Some managers think the average person likes work, willingly assumes responsibility and is trusting. What type of leadership style is? I ain't took no leadership classes, but structure, autocratic leadership style, higher. I'm gonna say D. A new file should be broken and carefully. And if a lifeboat winch allows a lifeboat to descend to the water at excess speeds, excessive. No, let me switch. Truly speaking. China is our next 4. If the ship is more than 12 nautical miles from the nearest land, what statement is true? Which of the following statement is correct concerning the anti-friction bearing installed pump? All right. Let's see if this finally unlocks itself. It did. 75% of my questions are correct. Average time for answering questions 36 seconds. Total 76. So not the best. I only been taking generals. So according to that, I'm nowhere near full. So I guess I'll keep going tomorrow. That's tomorrow's thing. Prior exam. That's not correct because if you go to this, the last ones I took, I did not pass. I think I got a 16. Oh well. But tomorrow's another day. And I will continue tomorrow. That being said, everybody have a good night. That's it for this study stream. I might hop back on later for some gaming. So y'all come out and support for that. I haven't decided if I'm gonna game or not, but I got everything ready to go. Just gotta turn on the game and start gaming. But you know when I drop that link, you see that. Ooh, he's live. Make sure y'all come out. You know what I'm saying? This section I'm gonna be doing it tomorrow again. Probably a little bit earlier tomorrow. Woke up kind of late this evening, but I'm gonna do it early tomorrow. It's just me studying for my office exam. I didn't do good on my first try. Out of the 5 tests, I only passed 1. That one test I did pass, I got almost 100. Only got two wrong. So I did my thing on that test, but the rest of them I didn't get above a 70, meaning I could not become an officer. So road to February 9th is gonna probably be the name of this series. Road to February 9th, the office exam. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Road to February 9th, the office exam. So y'all keep up with me, man. Look, if I don't pass this next time, it's not the end of the world. Just have to redo my application, submit it, and then get another approval letter. But by that time, it'd be June when I'm able to take the next test. I'm gonna, continue to study if I don't pass it this time. I'm not gonna give up on becoming an officer. So y'all, tune in, stick with your boy, and just watch me be a human being. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everyone that watched this stream today, and that's it for me, y'all. Y'all have a great night.